Alright.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft... I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Alright then. I know last time we left off I was out in the middle of the woods, but I finally had to go and get the DLC working. Had to completely restart my game, and then had to head back to the camp to rest. And, alright. Now we got the DLCs. Got these two. I wonder if they leveled up any. So let's, before we head to mill, I want to go and check out that cave. Let's see if these two leveled up any. I have to dismiss them.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Okay, I was just seeing the person behind.
Are you so eager to chat with me? Will you not miss my company once?
I don't know if she's still level 2, but let's recall her and see what happens. Or it should say in here. Oh no, Stella definitely did. So they got it. So Susie got her up to. I can only imagine where Maximilian's is sitting now.
I've not much to say at the moment. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my...
Let's see here. Maximilian's is still only at level 2. Interesting. Did he not? Oh, he might have been just playing on his PC version of it. So... Alright. Let's see here. I'll pay for the half Stella.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You are a sight to behold. What marvelous ill fortune that I...
Geez. Alright. Do we want... Just need someone that's around my level. Take this person here. These are official pawns. Either created by Capcom or by popular streamers, YouTubers, and Twitch folks.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Good
Please
enough.
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Under awarded badges, marks of acknowledgments. These. Alright. Okay then. That's just explaining specializations. So, for example, my pawn could learn maybe how to speak Elvish, like Ashen over there. or something. So, speaking of night, hello, sir. The small sir has come to join me.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Nah, we're not going to Melv. There's a cave I want to go check out. We're going here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing.
I'm sure Melv would help
Very
with
well.
my memories, but
I'll
I don't want to go
guide
there
you
yet.
directly.
I don't want to go there
The
yet.
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Little sir, you know better than to put your claws onto the leather. Sorry, my actual cat is with me. And, wait, there's something over here.
Here, if you please.
Yes, yes, yes. We're not going that way, though. The only reason I told you to go forward because I was hoping you'd gather stuff.
Decisions, decisions.
We're
What
taking
are we
this back.
tarrying for? Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Not yet, Stella.
Prepare for battle! Let's see where that came from. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I have set up camp in this spot a couple times, and one time I did it, I got ambushed by some wolves. That was fun. This should lead the way to that cave. Actually, no, the other path would have.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
And that one's all kind Ashen got all kinds of fucked up.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, that's not well, might as well go kill the things over here if they still spawn in.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Don't destroy the bridge now. Gonna need it to get back. What the hell happened? Why were they down here? What are they doing down here? I didn't tell them to go fight down here. They decided to run on down and kill all these goblins on their own. That wasn't very smart of them.
And before I forget, something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Oh, ain't that
We
great.
may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Either. You could handle that there, action.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, man. That's stressful.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
I'm sure it does, buddy. Just when I just saw some. Oh, cool! I don't have to carry around a
Fond of
pickaxe
picking
anymore.
things up, aren't you?
That's. Remember in the original, I had to.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. Enemy forces come closest. Finish off the first.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
If you seek to restore the Master's he thinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
No, we're
Well,
gonna
now,
check
isn't
out
this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
treasures, and then we'll go and make a camp. That's there's nothing here. Interesting.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
I would have you scavenge. Oh. Ooh. Where'd he come from? Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. That's for sure. Wait, is there more to this dungeon? No, I did not mean to pick that up.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Tells me a jive at my boy Knight. Wait, don't you be talking shit about my boy Knight. You know, I need to head back to that base operations.
Right, just follow me.
Turn off our lanterns so we don't use up all the fuel. But we're not going to go to Melv, we're just going to go create a camp in... Seriously. Sheesh.
If you
Where's it
seek
gonna
to
fall?
restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing.
Oh, it's 18 right here.
I can
So I was
guide you
leaving.
there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We'll do that in a second. I need to make healing potions and such.
Ingredients are plenty. All hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Let's just have to go up that way. We should return to camp because I can't see that place because yeah, I kind of need skills. Didn't realize I didn't have some of my skills.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Yes, Master! Goblin!
Save up another dong against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Certainly not hurting for money, that's for sure.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the earth griffin gets the worm.
It's been neat to see that finisher. But instead the cameras had to pan down. And I couldn't see a thing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright. I'm hoping the goblins there.
Stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
We'll check that out a bit. First I want to make sure there's no goblins nearby. Okay, they're not here. We'll use this just in case, because I'd rather not get ambushed again.
And before I forget, something to note, none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
Oh, I must not have anything to cook with. That's a shame. Yeah, I need to go and do that. It's still night. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. Yeah, really.
And I might just let you live.
It's one shaker.
Yes, it's pincushion.
Oh, okay, that works. Well, that's not how I had hoped this would go, but...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm sure there is a way to reach it. But I'd rather not be
Whole
looking
other
there.
stars shine, Master.
This is no great shock to me.
Alright. Camp destroyed thanks to these idiots. My catcher's way out of breath, but then again, he's played yeah, we'll just ignore that and go this way.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
So we're not fighting them. We don't have anywhere near the tools to be able to do that.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Won't make a difference when I suffer, you see.
Do they have anything? All right, the base is right there.
Fancy a gander? I fight.
Anything for me to sell?
Goods for sale.
Start writing down notes.
Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to...
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
There you go.
Travelling in other worlds is all very exciting, but I'd sooner stay by your side.
Good
Sure
sleep
you
does
would.
wonders.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
He's still here.
I've got
Interesting.
wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, how did I lose all that gold?
For this.
I'm confused.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps where to next, Arisen? I'm not
Wait, is it here that I suppose? I think. There we go. I was wondering why it... Okay, now... Oh, that sucks. I didn't see it right, so I accidentally... Sorry, whoever grabbed that quest. Oh no, I lost that gold. Wow. So we're gonna have to do a little scummy here, because that wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. So that was 5,000 gold just gone.
If you seek to
No,
restore
that
your
gold's
memories,
gone.
Master,
Damn.
methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing. I can guide you
It
there
shouldn't
if
set
you
the
wish.
reward to all of your item, to
Well,
all
now.
of your
Well,
gold. That's horrible. That is just fucking horrible. I had to sell all that because, yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Hmm.
No easy answers.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for always a pleasure.
I've a knack for gathering items.
No.
I hasten home.
Here, if you please.
Any way I can get that money back? Damn. So someone's gonna get a hell of a payday. Ah, that is so stupid.
Nothing to
How they
report,
have
I'm
that
afraid.
set up. How they have that set up. All that money. Oh well. Nothing I could spend it on here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps
Mm.
new discoveries await us above.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing.
Alright, I messed
Can
around
guide
enough.
you there if
Let's
you
go
wish.
to Mel.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
Yeah, we're gonna have this.
If we share our strengths, we can begin forming.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, wow.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Could you come over here?
In a sec. Gotta check out these first.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
As I am aware. This is milk, raised by dragonfire.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Mayhap a walk I grow restless when I do the same.
Oh. Huh. Hey there. Oh, whoops.
Well met.
Ah, yeah, a ring I could probably use.
Let me know what you need. Might have just this. Why not buy your wares here today? Sir, pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, that makes explosive arrows.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
The pawns certainly are more vocal this time around.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Looking around.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Oh.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
What's going on here? Oh shit, there's the glory. There we go. Struck at his chest. Jeez, I'm cooked. It's a New Game Plus to actually reveal what he says.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Interesting. Completely different than how
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
all right. Oh. There you can see his elf ears now.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then.
Jesus Christ, a tower over
Mayhap you
there.
will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
I just tower over that poor lady.
Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
You might have the answers we need. Should we ask around?
Someone's getting a hell of a payday if they take Night out on a journey. Can I go back in here, I wonder?
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover. Well, you ought not strain your...
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
This time was a wake stone shard. Oh god, I did not want to do that. Why?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There's value in here. So it seems that according to the lore, we were a soldier before we became arisen. Bow. Thing of interest up here, I wonder. A beautiful view. I wonder if I can go to that volcano over there. If that is a volcano. Oh, she's the one that launched.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough. Will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? If you really... Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here.
What medicine does she
We could make
need?
the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
I think I get the idea.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Oberant, are we?
Let's see. These two pick. Okay, they didn't pick up anything.
Always a pleasure.
We've obtained that which Miss Flora requested. Shall we go and deliver it to her?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell...
That's fine. I'll take the reward of just points. Oh, Knight leveled up as well.
Here, if you please.
Yes. Wait, Wait a minute.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'm sure they would.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Shit. No. Oh, I thought I could survive that drop. Oh, I thought I could survive the drop, but no.
Better informed means better prepared. Let's speak with this Sir Leonard and learn what we can. A person of import, I take it. Very well.
What
I will lead the way.
I don't think that was supposed to
Well,
happen.
now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, the other way was to go that way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Well met, sir. How might I... be of service?
Oh, one way he could be of service is to stop. Would be to let's say stop selling stuff, but no, to sell me things at a cheaper price. That would certainly be better.
Do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
I knew it to be so.
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
Right, just follow me.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Okay then, mister.
here at last.
Here at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pot. Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon.
That's an interesting sword he's right there.
At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Here at the inn, we also offer change. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraped. The safer the roads, the heavier. Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Ooh. Almost spoke too soon.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
God. So beautiful. And can I actually travel around down there? Yes, I see a bridge over there. I could... Wait, maybe it just goes to the mountain, maybe? Holy shit, that's a very large map.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
A good amount has.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Hey, there's the things on my map. Isn't there something?
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
That's what it is.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Wait, what did you do? Did you already open the chest? Yeah, you did. Okay. Okay, yeah. Stella's just trying to lead us to
No
the
dawdling.
location.
The Arisen calls.
No quarrel here.
Yeah.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
That's just what I was thinking.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the camp? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your...
I will leave once I help out the village. No, don't be breaking things. That's my job.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
The Arisen has been drenched. I grant you lightning spells.
Go across that river real quick. Come on, go grab whatever they dropped.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
There's a lot of room for improvement, trust me. Though this feels like Dragon's Dogma, it is definitely a lot smoother, in my opinion.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you...
Yes, yes, I don't need to leave yet. There you go.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beat. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into that. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers, you must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Did he hand me a poison?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Okay, and where's one of these jars at? Oh, there it is.
If there is aught you wish to know of... very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Your aim could have been more precise, but I expect the Saurians will be discouraged nonetheless.
Whoever said this world is small...
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks, though I must say your aim could use some. All the same, that poison should keep the beasts at bay for the time being. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts...
All done then? Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well,
I'm
now,
glad you
isn't
did.
this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Well, let's check the village, make sure there's nothing else I can take. Anything worth in here that I can have? Oh, yes, there is. Let's Can I help myself to this poor villager's money that they left laying about? It's not stealing if no one's there to stop me. These poor bastards, I'm just stealing all their shit. If only I had a companion named Astarion, I'd just blame it on him. Well, let's see.
We really ought to have returned by
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Yet thought to befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
Always another errand to see to.
Health Inspector, here to take your gold. Yep, just doing my job. Just taking people's gold.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
I've a selection of wares.
Anything of value that I could use. Oops, sorry, Knight.
That's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Okay, combining this.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Curious. Let's get to the girl that helped us out. Sorry, short person.
Well, you ought not strain yourself. Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could eat.
Can't gift her anything. Gotcha. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's go continue on with our escapades. Okay, can I get onto the roof?
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for them. That place puts my ears. Live with myself.
Yeah, up these roofs. Might be something on top. You never know. Might be one of those coins. Ah, I couldn't get on top of that one. Damn. Something in there. More money? More dried fish. I'll take it.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant
Come on, let's get up here. Let me up. Oh. That was malarkey. It is interesting because it used to be there was a whole thing about how you create your Origins outfit. So you had t-shirts, well, not t-shirts, but shirts, undergarments, like, ooh, I saw that. Like they wear tights underneath their armor or whatnot. Chainmail, that kind of stuff. It was interesting. Now it looks like it's just very simplified. Okay, that's the route they want to go. Maybe. Oh, I thought there was something
Coming
new.
to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Keep on your toes. The fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Well, at least I survived that drop. All right.
Make haste, then. We must be good. Then let us be on our way.
Lead on, knight. Show me where we gotta go.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Prepare for battle!
Huh.
Skill.
Perhaps you might join us by yourself!
Oh, Lord.
Let our foes cower before the lightning's crackle. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the word, as they say. The original peaceful. Quick! Douse the flames!
What?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Good.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom is not kings, and they are not dealt with lightly. Still, do well not to invite mistrust.
I'll
don't think I hear what he said, but I was assumed...
Let my magic spread with elemental boom.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, so that's how you reach this.
These...
Wait, is it possible to see what he said? History.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? Another statue. Walk within me.
What say? We mark it in our minds as a place of interest.
Oh, they're coming towards us. See how far they'll come.
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the sea.
That's just what I was thinking.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Never know when you need it. What is this? Ah, I can't climb it. Not a climbable surface. So you got able to climb almost anything
And
in the
before I
original.
forget, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. You'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Good. Let us make for the...
Okay, we do that. Let's... No one else is gonna try and jump me? Surprising.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
That's not entirely true, according to the original Dragon's Dogma. The dragon would claim more than one heart at times, or he would just Or the past sovereign, or whoever was ruler, would just...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come.
Over here, there. I want to check this out over here.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Up ahead.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet it is nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen.
Wait a minute. Is that... The name map looks like it's saying that there's 2 treasure chests up here. Is there? I see the one chest, I don't see the other. Alright. Do you not think we should camp?
Let me get that. Oh boy, now it's nightfall.
I trust all's well, sir.
Let's see.
These opportunities.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Lest we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
If you don't mind, sir, I've my duty to attend to.
So,
ingredients are plentiful here.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the road. As I understand it, it is boorish to speak when you've naught to say, so I shall hold my tongue.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
Right, buddy.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Yeah, I think.
Our adventure continues.
Well, the adventure will continue in a moment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Just glad we didn't get ambushed. That would have been kind of hilarious.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of the...
What in the world?
Is everyone all right?
Left one of those deers will just tap
More
into the ground.
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Jesus. Before we go there, let's get this back. It looks like. There may not be riches over here. Almost got me caught in that. What? Damn it. Well, I'll have to resummon him somewhere nearby. Damn. Must have fell into the brine.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Left of that window to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Die never! Compared to the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Maybe Knight will learn not to jump into the water. Or to wait his turn on his jumps.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Just sucks that my pawn is missing. Behind other levels, that's for sure.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Yes, also in danger, couldn't just let them get destroyed like that. Didn't sit right. Yeah, I'm lucky there'll be a rift stone over there. I can bring my boy Knight back. Nice.
I brought you lightning fangs. Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Let's take the road, see what happens.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Wait a moment.
Whew.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Doubtful. Hmm. Ah, crap. Come on. There's something here that I'm not seeing. Oh. Sounded like yeah. My pawn's not here because he fell in the water. Otherwise he would have seen that and would have learned something. Wait, what's up here? Another campsite, but nothing for... I'm tempted to just run back to the village and get my pawn back. That's quite the trek, though. Let's keep going. This sucks. My pawn's missing. He fell in the water and died. What are you doing, Gruber?
What's this? We're trapped.
Yeah, probably should have got my pawn.
Fine! The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops, right. Be on your guard.
Oh, his face right off.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
I must. Time we made for the capital. Prisoners come.
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. to... Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling. We can summon one.
Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Ah. Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Look at the fun. Stations as well. Ah, interesting.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We can fix them now and use them when the need arises. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
And there goes Knight just grabbing everything. Ah. Let's see where this takes us.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Go ahead and doze off so we aren't just... Well?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid against her.
Alright, let's get this over with.
We've got goblins! Not sure we can break them. Use the strength to prevail over anything.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the... All right? Into the Ox.
Might as well join them the rest of the way.
By your command, Arisen.
Following morning. Looks like Grand Sword. So much like Grand Sword.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
Oh boy.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Wait, what?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Interesting.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Wait, really?
Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me at...
Nice. So then I will attain my throne.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
interview I could take.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Anything in here? Or anyone, I should say.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Knight's just going in and robbing everyone. Oh my god. My boy is a thief. My gesture. Oh. This game has some bugs, but...
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Hmm.
The state of things makes my lot. I welcome rumors of anything.
I'm just looking to buy. But since you don't have anything to buy, I guess I'll just rob you blind then, it seems.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh my god, no, you don't have to rob everyone of everything.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Hmm. There we go. So that's how we end up in the mine. Interesting. A lot cheaper just to buy this stuff. Well, it seems he's got the better pants.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Fair enough.
Hope to see you again.
Knight in a helmet.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Maybe.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes.
Oh, whoops, I thought I was on sell. My bad. Sell some of these, I'm not going to use them. Go ahead and just get that entire set. Never know when you might need it. Plus, just looks so badass.
Stop by again soon.
Need anything?
Wait, did I not buy the pants?
Might as well take a look.
That I did.
While you're here...
I thought I did. That was odd.
Eh?
Oh, I didn't have enough funds, that's why. I know I'm wasting money, but I want it.
Many thanks.
I feel awesome.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Yeah, if only I hadn't sold all my copper ore. Damn. Maybe I can find some more copper ore.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you... I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares.
Oh, so that's really good.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few... gold pieces off for... you buy. So
always a pleasure.
I brought you something.
Oh. Interesting. Keep that in mind. Be a time I could use it. Perhaps I might want Night to use it.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Need anything?
Whew. Had to sneeze.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, what? That's ridiculous.
Forgot why I came. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Not where I wanted to land. But...
This won't do. Are you trying to provoke me?
No, I was trying to make sure I didn't kill myself on my fall.
This looks as good as yours.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I'm glad you're here to heal me. Ooh, good amount of copper ore. What's back here? Gold. Who knows what else is around here?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
These beings start off as just what was it they called him in the first Dragon's Dogma? What did just call him? The Fisher Knight? There's worse things to be called.
Christ, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Have you need of me?
I'm just saying if you have anything worth saying.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Well.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeah. No, I'm just jumping into people's homes. Stealing their shit while they just sit there, haplessly.
Do stop and have a look, as wares of every ilk.
Welcome to the stream, then, guys.
Welcome, should you so desire. I can help you find your truest self.
Jesus. Expensive. 10,000 gold. Jesus.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford. Hope to see you again. Good day, sir.
Alright then, It's going alright. I got knight in a helmet. Look at the boy. He's in a helmet and apparently he's very heavy. Probably has to do with the fact that he's got that extra armor he's carrying around. But the boy needs the exercise, so...
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Oh, Riffler. Ah, they sell glasses and all that stuff, okay.
Pleasure doing business with.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Speak your will and I'll see it done.
Oh, man. This is the Pawn Guild. Oh yeah, it's the one thing.
I've all manner of arms for sale.
I need a lot of scrap iron. Oh yeah, this. Might as well get this set up. Oh, we need scrap iron as well.
Come, have yourself a look.
Okay, buddy, let's get rid of some of this excess gear you got on you. Should I give that to me and I'll send it real quick.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you...
Alright, we'll just sell the fish that he picked up while we were down by the pier. Well, I'm just carrying on. Wait, what the? Oh, yeah, that. That one might actually be useful for something. Okay, I gave myself debilitations. Whoopsies. I finally made it to the kingdom place. Man, look at me wearing armor that's straight out of Dark Souls. Before I continue the story, I'm just gonna rob every house I can find because I want the items. I want loot. Lady, you got anything in here for me to steal? No? Alright. Oh, your neighbor. You folks got anything worth stealing? No? Okay. Anything back here that might be worth...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Wait, what ladder? Hey, where'd you just go? Knight just jumps down, robs some poor chest. Did they saw a ladder? Oh, that ladder right there. I don't see any other ladders. Let's see what's in here. Nope, man goes, no, we shouldn't be robbing. Okay, well, wait. I've been advocating for robbery and Knight just ran off. Knight, you probably shouldn't rob everyone, but we really need the gold. So... I do like that when it's dark out, it is dark. That could have been bad. I could have got majorly fucked up by all that. Oh, there's Knight. Like, where could I have gone? Oh. You don't mind me just stealing everything? If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. Oh, the lantern, so I'm not using up any of its fuel. Oh, what's this? Is good. Who am I taking this to? I am very confused. I feel like I need to leave the place. Hold on, me. Nope, nothing in here. I sent the money.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twant so far away.
What, do you see something there? Stella, was there a prize or something? Knight seems to be stuck. I don't know what's going on, but his fuzzy brain has him just stuck. Come on, Knight. Don't make me pick you up. That's all I wanted. Come on. We're going.
Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
You were stuck, so you're coming with me. Now, quit your tomfoolery. Yeah, damn, is it dark out? Holy shit.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Actually, let's go
You'll pick
and
some now, and use them when the need arises.
Here's
To the ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps. Oh, there it is. I can just sit here. And then doze off so time goes by. Now that it's light out, I don't have to worry about possible
An ox cart ought to
lights.
make our journey easier.
They can
Right,
be most
sure, how they
convenient,
pronounce
though they
it.
only travel during the day.
Go and let them go and gather things as they find them. I almost ran off the bridge. I keep forgetting you can't swim in this game.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time, and you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them.
I don't know how I came across this quest. I just happened to pick up the things and voila.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Knight is the most curious of cats. Maybe I should have called him George. Knight, you just robbed the man feeding the poor. What do you have to say about this, Knight? As the real Knight looks at me in confusion. Small hearth. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Barrels.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Let me get that.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I fear I've much to attend to.
Good day, sir.
Oh, that ain't one of my time, so what's up? Anything valuable down here? You do. I'll be taking that. Ugh. Interesting. I'm stealing the church's gold. Haha, my evil knows no bounds. Some night, we'll blame you for it later.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I'm sure it can.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those.
I shall do as you say.
Quick, rob their fields. We need it more than they do. Well, we are the protagonist.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
I'm pretty sure we stole this from the poor, so... that's a net zero? Oh, someone just dropped some gold.
Somewhere to be.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm sure it does, man. Where am I?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Your optimism is adorable, but you have led me to just more confusion. Let me in. Let me in. Pricks. Not want to let me in. It's not like I'm gonna rob them of everything, just most of everything. Some people are just unwilling to share. Although I have no idea where I am or how I'm getting out of here.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you... My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and that's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Mer. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid! I knew I now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? And so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take... But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Seeing as you're doing me a favour, come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting...
It's a glorified errand we've been given. But we'd best see to it all the same.
Alright, let's ride the ox. Oh, it's raining.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
I'll take the night watch of this again.
Hard time to be heading home. If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
One speed only.
Yes, Master.
This guy's the Skyrim opening. No, that was the first stream that I did for this game, Mingers, where I woke up in prison.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Yeah, you start this game off in a prison. It's kind of hilarious. And we've arrived, I believe.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I do believe so. Quests.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
There's no great shock to me.
There it is.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir...
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Yeah, resting on these beds. No? Well, that's a shame. Alright, back to the cart. To the next Skyrim, like, adventure intro thing. Oh, crap, no. I didn't want to fall through the roof. I'll just fall elsewhere.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join in it. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Okay. Oh. Right, the next one goes. See about staying at an inn. Sounds about too expensive.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Let's see.
Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Huh.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Okay, I have enough. I have plenty of gold. I can afford the trip back.
It's rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
There he is.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hey, now it looks like the Skyrim cart.
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Yeah, we'll do so it doesn't take up too much time. Looks like no raids, nothing attacked. Safe trip back. Everyone else had to scramble to get here.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not good. It's a griffin attacking that field.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Don't care, fuck off. There's a griffin to fight.
This is the product of your weakness.
You have escaped me.
Initiative, I'll have you know.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we'll tire them out.
Resistance has done them no favours. They ought to have usurped their strength.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Is it leaving? I believe it is. Yeah. Damn.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
No, thank you. It's one thing I don't like is that the pawns, some of them will just straight up start a conversation with me without me doing anything other than walking past them. It's like, it disrupts the flow of things. I know this farmer probably just lost a lot of their food stock that they needed to use for taxes. Or probably their own farm for their own personal use, but I could use the items inside their house. And I did just help scare off the griffin before it did too much damage.
Come to think of it, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on... Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monster...
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
That's just what I was thinking.
Let's see here. I am concerned about that one, the beggar's tale. I'm hoping I didn't just get someone
Welcome
killed.
to pure quality is what you need if you want to survive.
That's some Dark Souls level armor. Huh. Yeah, don't need anything like that right now.
So before you check the price... Just remember, misers don't... Many thanks. I appreciate it.
I know, misers don't live
Takes
long.
2 to make a sale.
Or they die horrible
Need
deaths.
anything?
Stop by again soon.
Let's see here.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After
No,
you've
no.
arisen?
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we...
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets up. Do come again.
What just happened here?
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, if you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need... Yes? Is there aught I can do? Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
If not, well, he'll go missing later.
Not you again? I thought I... Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
Let's see what's happening with that,
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Let's see.
Can't stand much more of this.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena by all... I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot... One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the...
What a miserable fate. We ought not to have involved ourselves in this affair, methinks.
Well, looks like I got a couple killed. Whoops. Well, I'm sure I've learned from this. We'll do better next time.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bold and found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled before the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
I'm wondering if we'll have something like the Black Cat Emporium. Where you used to be able, you could buy rare exotic things. I just realized this man's wearing a kilt.
You've been an immense help, my friend. The cart reached its destination.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Commerce is the domain of clever minds.
I have so many items. Didn't realize I had a wake stone there.
Much obliged. This ladder can...
Tell is, the nobles are all in a flurry, ingratiating themselves with the sovereign. That's why they've been holding all these fancy masquerades, see? I've got to wonder what comfort ale and dancing are to a man who's been charred to a crisp. But I suppose I'm just jealous. Imagine having naught better to do than drink and revel the night away.
Well, there is something, but where is the Vocation Guild section? Camping supplies, but I should be careful. I don't want to fall off here because I don't know where this would lead me
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Really, miss, she'll just eat my food. Got it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
And deposit that.
hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Okay, but where's the guy? What kind of fuck's all about? Changing my vocation at.
A treasure chest.
Oh, they're down
Hardly
here. Okay.
wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed,
How did it work? Attacks are more likely to stay and not to foes. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Could become a warrior in two hands and shit. Or let Knight level up and have him become the warrior.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless, let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for, but not where it is. I suppose there's naught for it, but to start searching.
I've been here for a bit, and already have I robbed the guild. A fine example I'm setting for my pawn. He will rob everything.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I mean, like this one? I think I'm supposed to be able to land there, but okay. What? Could have totally grabbed onto that ledge and reach. Man, he can't reach above his head. That's just sad. Yeah, that's progress. I don't want to do that right now. Nothing like robbing the poor, giving it to myself.
To each their own, as they say. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in there from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the way. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Someone actually concerned about the life of the adventurer. Interesting.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Wait, where did Knight go? Oh, he's up there.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Yeah. First I gotta get Knight, who apparently is stuck. Knight, how'd you get back there?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Stop getting stuck on things. What is this? Oh, it's good. Alright, the port crystal is activated.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Alright, Stella, how do we get there?
Look yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What awaits us there? I am bursting to find out.
Let's at least turn on our lanterns.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We are under attack. I grant your weapon a magical.
over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What? I should wait till morning to do this, but
no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the world.
line. Okay.
Well done, Master.
Alright, where do we go, Stella? You're the one leading us.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
Flawless execution.
Tis lovely to see you. I've a request for you, if you'll hear it. You've my gratitude.
Alright, where are we going? Our destination is back to the town, it looks like.
Do you know what you mean to me?
No, not really. Well, let's get you back to the town.
I could look upon this sky for all...
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. I suppose you'll be wanting a guide. Very well. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Good. We're here.
Ah.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trebo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
And then set this up so that we at least can get some rest.
are you up to?
Nothing. Hopefully you don't get raided, so we can get you to safety in the morning.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Escort this person back to the town, and then we'll go to the mine. Well, actually, if we'll get this person to town, then I'll get it.
Ox-cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well, I think I know how to get to it, but for now... I did not realize that there was a campsite nearby. If I had known that was right there, I would have just rested there. Huh. Oh, they're not charging us. Yeah, no, we're not fighting now. We're just going to keep moving. Not while we have our guest.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
For now, we gotta transport this person.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Yeah, I guess I should. Up here.
You've my gratitude.
I have pity for his common folk.
Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Well, let's go do this and get my money back, I guess.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt.
So this is the prince, I'm guessing.
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Interesting. We'll head back towards that way, and then we'll head up towards the gate, and then I'll probably end the stream. Or at least try and get back to the one campsite it was at.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
We'll deal with them next time. For now, I want to go and...
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Interesting.
Follow me.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well. If I must.
Let our boats tower before lightning's crackle.
Yeah, I have no control over what animation they do.
A token of my appreciation.
Right,
Yeah,
just follow me.
I have no control over what animation they do after a battle like that. They just... they'll do the fist bump, or they'll do the high five, or... yeah. It is neat though to
This
see
is
it.
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
By your command, Arisen.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
Ah, some copper. Huh. I was hoping there'd be more. Two-hander.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Well, I guess it's on the rest of you to start picking up stuff.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Ranger tights, okay.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Stuff is getting thrown at me, and I accidentally broke a bridge. But I think we'll be fine.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
Eh.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
All right.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Before we go that way, I want
yours.
to check
Lead
out
on.
around here. Hey, there's something interesting around here. I know I said I was getting the stream, but I'm too addicted.
What bothersome boar puts a chest all the way over there?
I can divine no way to reach it. Goblins approach!
The Arisen has been I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, he died pretty
Over
quickly.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What's in here? Ring of cooling. Alright, something to help with fires. Night has been my pack mule for the most part.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Not lost, just exploring. This room was just set up to be a booby trap. This room was meant to be a booby trap. Alright, start looting their bodies.
Here, if you please.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You give it a push, it'll just break and fall on everyone. I'd rather we didn't all just die horrible, miserable deaths. Okay, that's how I came.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Glad I took the path I did. Ended up sneaking in around them all.
Good. I've just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
There's no great shock to me.
Alright. I suppose we should head back to the city. Actually, I do need to hit that campfire. First through, what's that treasure chest?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Maybe. First we're gonna head up here. Yeah, he's just chugging and gasping for air.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Tis a hobgoblin!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
It is as you say.
Oh.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I know exactly what these are.
I'm done for. I can't even think straight.
So, I was just gonna head back to town, but now I found this.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No, don't worry about
I've never heard such nonsense. Here to ask aught of me, are you? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, for one, why are you here in this cave? Clearly a sign. How do you pronounce her name? Clearly one of their breeding grounds.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our destiny. And such a worry here.
Oh, I forgot its tail.
An elemental boon.
Everything over here.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Sure, why not? Where's that castle? What is that? Looks like parts to a coliseum over there. And that island looks like it's a volcano, possibly. God, there's so much to explore of this place. Who knows what we'll find? Interesting.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Here's anything up the other path, and then I'm probably going to use a fairy stone to return to the city. I keep wanting to call it Grand Soren, but I know it's not Grand Soren. all the blood and gore on this thing.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Seems to have stumbled into Sawyer's territory.
Let's go camp for the night.
Feast your eyes on this! Folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Oh boy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Could you come over here?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Yeah, but we're gonna set up camp instead.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. We found an Archistaff and great sword both.
I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Night, ladies and gentlemen.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Oh, hopefully nothing attacks us.
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Back to town and then, yeah. I know, I'm just putting off closing the stream. I'm having too much fun with this game. I hoard so much loot. It's horrible.
One arrow is all I need.
Let's not fight that.
To an elemental boon.
Ah, fuck it. Let's fight it.
Arisen, are you all right? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless abundance is the easy prey.
I think we blinded him.
I grant you light. This foe is nigh unstoppable when destroyed. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Recklessness is under no basis.
Ah, shit, I got grabbed by the brine. Fuck. Oh, shit. No! Don't you get killed by the brine. Oh, that was close. But the monster got devoured by the brine. That's hilarious.
We found an Archistaff and a great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What is in here, I wonder? The combat's happening.
Harpies, be on your guard. Resist everything. Do not fall.
Oh, that goes horrible.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Yeah, loot the place. I'll let my allies handle everything else. I'll just loot the place for all of its treasures. And pray that I don't fall from an extraordinarily high because that would just suck. Alright, enough of our lollygagging. Let's get out of here.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Joffrey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
There it is. Should be able to get the rest.
Hi.
Whoa.
Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then...
These writings could be of import.
Still owes me about 500 gold.
Lot of interest.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
It seems we already possess what's required of...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it's quite a relief.
Not bad, all things considered.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
See if we can't just max out fighter first. And then we'll probably move on to warrior. Okay. Nice. Assistance. Okay. Press through.
I long for the times when I was always on my feet.
Do come again.
Rest time. One rest time. Have my attention.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
I feel like she's just teasing Knight with that comment. With that little bit of lore.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Interested in my ware?
Got anything worth buying? Besides the monocle?
Pleasure doing business with.
I'm sure as we progress through the game, there'll be more stuff there.
Might as well.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see.
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame.
Yeah, Mingus, I'm
Welcome
probably
to
gonna
Guild
close the
Quality
stream
is what
out
you
here in a
need
bit.
if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to act, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you... Did. Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire... You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. Many thanks. Look, this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to come. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Interesting.
Always a pleasure.
This stream is done for the night. Probably just gonna go rest at the end. Well, put my stuff away in the end and then call it a night. Thanks everyone for joining. We'll have a good one. Good night.